Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So I see we have a Mike Wachowski? I can't remember the name of the guy from Monsters Inc., but you know who I mean. Good to have you there, Michael. Hello there, Victor, and hello there, Voken. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a great day so far. So we're getting started here in just a moment as well. Okay. Hey, Dinner Chickens, good to have you, my friend. Okay, let's get the game up here. Yeah, I got a decent bit of revision done this morning and afternoon, so I'm like, yep, okay. I can take a little bit of time off Sunday and I play a little bit of games. Hey, Dinner, Oscar, good to have you. Ah, that's good there, Vulcan. Good to hear. Glad you're feeling well, my friend. Glad to hear that. No superpowers? I'm alright. I'm alright. Hi, daijoubu. Okay. My days are pretty boring, actually. They are. They're like, if I tell you how my day is, you're gonna find it pretty boring, but I'll tell you how my day is. Okay, so I get up, shower, eat. Well, I didn't eat until like 2 o'clock, actually. Sometimes I just don't have the appetite in the morning. I think as you get older, you tend to find that your appetite is kind of varied at times. Did some revision, listened to a couple hours of Japanese radio. I listened to the radio station Yamato FM. That one's really good, actually. They got a good mix of like radio talk and music. And yeah, finished revision, and here I am. So there you go. Cry for me. Okay. Yeah, so we left off over here last night. Let's take a look at the situation here. And there might be a scant 4 divisions over here then. Okay. I'd like to take this out over here, but I'm not entirely sure how we're going to accomplish it. It probably could be done fairly easily. Sometimes though, it just makes you wonder, are you choosing the right point? Because what I could potentially do is like knock this out over here and maybe go around like that. But I'm not sure, really. Still have a combat potential here. What I've also got to bear in mind as well is the time aspect. Not that one. I meant the weather. So, climate zone. I don't know if... Can I tell on here? What... Can I see what climate zone it is? Climate is humid. Yeah, it's so close there, isn't it? Yeah. So, a couple more hexes over this way, and we have a humid warm. What is it over here at Astrakhan? Climate arid steppes, okay. Arid steppes is actually really quite interesting, and how does that look? Oh wow, okay. So there's actually quite a lot of clear weather there. Yeah, you don't even really get snow. You get a bit of rain, but you don't really get snow. Or at least not much in the way of snow. Besides here, which I've got to assume is like a bug to have like a random blizzard there. I don't know. Maybe this location is known to have blizzards. Who knows? Seems like a bit of a map bug there. Okay. What I'm kind of thinking here then is, rather than trying to like essentially butt heads with the defensive line here, I think what I'm probably going to do is, because we have the infantry here, is maybe penetrate the line about here, get across, cut that rail line if I can, which we should be able to do. And if I do that, that does cut off these forces south of the rail line as well. Well, not cut off, but obviously it makes their life really quite difficult. We do have these forces over here, we could have them really push upon them and make it difficult for them. I think that's what we do. These panzers over here, I'm going to have continue to rest. Same for Viking and Desreich. I really would prefer Todokov to rest it as well, but we can try to aim for that. But what I'm going to essentially try to do here then is set things up and take our time where we can. Like, what we need to have is combat preparation built up. If I take a look, Oh, so these fellows over here, they're taking their time to go ahead and recover. The 11th Army. I'm just going to have it set to supply priority 3 then, just to make sure it gets a decent amount there. But yeah. So they're building up, they're recovering there. Obviously they've got some way to go, but they're not moving at all this turn. There's not a issue of partisan activity around here at Stalno. There is obviously partisan activity elsewhere. It's not so bad. Really? And this line over here looks to be unaffected right now. Yeah, it's more so in Russia itself that we do see all of the actual instances of partisans and etc. I'm still quite happy that we've managed to grab quite a bit of fuel here today, actually, and supply as well. Supply is very useful to have there. If we take that from the Soviets, that's very nice. That's essentially free there, isn't it? Yeah, so I think we'll go for that. I'm also tempted to disband these fellows over here. It's tempting. I guess I will. I guess. Yeah. I guess I will. We don't really need them anymore here now, do we? And these assets can go to the bull then. Also means that I'm not supplying these. They did matter beforehand, but now they're not really mattering. And it's obviously the rifle squads. I mean, a couple of these does help to make up like the regiments. Oddly, I can't disband that one. That's odd. Can't seem to disband it right now. I guess next turn we'll disband it then. Yeah, what I had noticed is over here, if I take that, if I go to upgrades, you note there that we have like 134 rifle squads that were in the pool, Rifle Squad 39, and they've now upgraded to 42. So, I think it's a good time to probably have things like this return to the pool where we can. Over here, it's probably worthwhile to hold them. At least they project that it's under control. Obviously, they do have the terrain there to work with. They're very weak units, but at least they might act as a roadblock. But it comes down to, do I still need them? I think we'll see how it goes in this area over here, decide whether we need them still or not. Yeah. I made sure the chat's working. Yeah, seems to be working now, that's good. Yeah, so what I'm going to try to do, really, is I'm going to try to make it to Saratov over here if I can make that. So I want to have this be mobile. It doesn't help with the rain. I'm hoping that this rain does pass. The terrain is clear, so there's not really much in the way of instances of mud, but I'm hoping it does clear. Like, you can see the mud over here. So, we have that. I think what I'll probably do then is, if I can take these troops out, I'd like to do so. It would definitely make a difference. It's just I want to get across the Don. And yeah, at least down here, I am a little bit closer to where my depots are, so at least I can draw from the depots on the double rail here. Of course, I'm going to have this move up as well, so we'll have that, so we have at least something to work with there, well, on both accounts. And I could have the infantry over here potentially even move north too. Because these infantry divisions do need to rest as well. Yeah, they're really not in a particularly fantastic shape. I think we have to bear in mind what we're doing here. And also we've shifted forces over here now, which is a tiny bit of a liability, but it's not so bad. So I think we'll see what we can manage. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do then is move the infantry in here just to make sure we do hold this, first and foremost. I think so. Unless I can move them out. In which case it might be worthwhile to move them out. But it's good to have them here because they are very close. I think we can manage. It's just I don't want to be in a situation where we are taking attacks. So I've got to try and destroy parts of the enemy force here. I'm trying to make sure we can keep as much resting as we can. That's a little bit harder. Right. I may have them just change to another panzer group. This panzer army is overburdened as well, actually. Yeah, a little bit overburdened in this area. they can't change right now. We'll be able to take some of the infantry away there shortly enough. Okay. So, do any of you have any thoughts thus far? How are you feeling about things? I mean, I think I could push this up and be fairly safe. I think having the rail obviously make a big difference here. I do have the infantry to hold. Their numbers are a little bit worrisome, but it should be okay generally. I think if we knock this out of the way, that's going to give us some room to play with there. I don't really have much in the way of intelligence on this area. Yeah. Issues that have to come up this way as well. I don't know, I mean, it'd be a nice thing to actually pull off, but I think it's probably not quite worth it right now. I might even be able to just possibly push across over here, depends really. I don't know, I mean, this is it, depends on what they have in their rear, because I'm not seeing all that much. They've stacked up over here on the flanks. But like over here to the north, there's not much. Maybe we try and push that, but then I'm not across the Don, then am I? It's not going to be easy, really. That's the difficulty. I suppose this is a problem, isn't it? It's like, where do you choose to get across the river? Even moving across here, I'm going to take an MP penalty. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the strength of those units. They could be weak, they could be strong. I mean, we are going to have the actual benefit of air power shot enough. This, let me make sure the chat's working. I don't feel like it's working properly. Oh no, it's working. Should you guys are quiet today? I'm used to constant questions. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, that routes them. That's really good to see there. I do like when we actually get to route them. That definitely helps there. Okay, so I think what we need to do then is secure his position. I guess I'll hold this because I do have the airfields that are worthwhile. I also can then continue to move the rail line up, which is worthwhile. They'll receive replacements from there. Well, replacements, I should say. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any AP right now, which is a bit awkward. But, unless I set something static somewhere, I don't think I have an option for that. I don't think I do. Right, now it might sound daft, but I'm going to set that static for this turn. It's going to cost me more next turn, but the reason why I've done that so is I can gain free AP there. Hey Danella, it's good to have you. Yeah, I wanted that free AP. Yeah, you should look, our depots are quite far away there. So I'm going to use that AP here to set up these depots. And I think it's worthwhile. I mean, this is it. It's like I can reactivate that division next turn. But I wanted to actually have, like, those depots there. It means that they'll be able to draw rather from there, ideally closer to the front there, which I think will make a big difference. So I'm quite happy about that. There wasn't probably going to be many places where I could have done that. That might have been the only place I could have managed that. But yeah. It would have been nice to have had that rail line there too, but that's a bit of a luxury. We have a number of rail lines. Would have been nice to have that, a bit more of a connection there. Thankfully there's a decent amount of rail here, which can spread the load out a bit. How much do you actually have in 1st Panzer? Okay, so 1st Panzer Army could actually handle more. not much more. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult to manage, but I should be able to manage it a little bit better as time goes on, really. Okay. So... I mean, I could have them placed there. I'm going to have them placed in these zones over here, so I can manage that. Do the small rail repair units automatically repair rails on their own? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, you can see, like, over here. You don't really get a choice in what they do. They work within a range. Like, so I have them set to, like, OKH, which has, like, this 90 hex range, which is, like, huge deal of range now. Huge extent. So, it's useful enough, because essentially you're not having to use your FBDs to do it. And every turn they're converting a couple hexes here and there. They can only convert, like, from a green to a red sort of thing. So they can't do, like, this here. They have to work where the lines are. But that's fine, yeah, 90 hexes. It's pretty bloody long. But it does help. Like, you can see that, like, over here, like, they are very useful. You can see that they are pushing the rail up over here where you do capture it. It's very useful at times. I mean, that could have been great to have had a depot there, but hey, well. How you doing there, Nod? Right. I do want to refit these units, but I'm just going to have to just sort of deal with things right now. I think I'll have this, hold this area, perhaps. You kind of get a sense of how strong the enemy is. I mean, I mean, this is it. I think the number is, like, when you're below 50 morale, or something of that nature, it does over report combat strength, actually. But it inflates it to a degree. So the enemy could be weaker than they actually appear to be. I just need to protect this rail line, protect this corridor, really. Right, and then I do have these units here that can sort of move in here as well. Yeah, just need to hold that open. Indeed, morning, afternoon. Oh dear. But yeah, we'll go with that. What I'm going to try and do then is I'm going to avoid using the panzers if I can. At least for now. Maybe another turn or two if we can manage it. Like, I'm absolutely not going to move this group over here yet. Like, I really want them to build up. They're not ready yet. Not ready by far. So you have them. I mean, it can be an actual combat unit as well, which is hilarious. I've kind of lost track of some of these commanders. Are they down here? You know, I don't know where some of them are gone, actually. Yeah. And this is it. Obviously, there is a lot of combat in North Africa right now. Gives me losses. I think there's one that does tell you the amount of freight. I think it's the freight. I don't know if it tells you the amount of supply used. Sure, it tells you somewhere. Oh, it might be in the actual charts, that's why. Maybe, I'm sure it told you somewhere. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. You can see the amount of freight there anyway. Yeah, obviously it's become more active and used in more. But yeah, I'm sure that you can tell somewhere how much has been used, but I'm not sure. Okay. No, I don't believe it's possible to win North Africa. The way that the game's set up right now, they're essentially events that will happen. You can delay them, though. You can certainly delay them. I'd like to insulate the Panzers here, but I'm going to probably just pull back the Panzers here. It does pose a risk of them being overwhelmed, but I think they'll be okay. Hey, don't look it up. It's good to have you. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the places where... and I think I will... I think what I'll probably do right now is... I know they've been shifted up, but I think it would be far safer to have them probably pulled back, which is not good for these squadrons there. I don't know. Then again, this is it, isn't it? We have this under our control. It is maybe I just... Yeah, I guess I just tried to hold on to it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Delay, Johan, good to have you. I've got the infantry here. I just don't like having, like... I guess it's a salient, to quote Dojo. I don't like that. Because then this is it. It's like they're weak units, but then it means I'm having to hold... Not just the front, but I'm having to hold the flanks as well. I'm not a big fan of that. Hey, Delay, Jose, good to have you. So, what do you guys reckon? I'm kind of tempted to pull back from this part for now, because I don't think we lose anything, because I'm not going to use the Panzers right now anyway. I want them to come back. Well, then again, their entire goal was to win this territory. I can hold on to a decent amount of it, I think. Maybe we can hold it, but I don't know. I guess we'll aim for it. I'm just not a massive fan of things like this. Especially with these divisions that aren't full strength. It can certainly be done, but I'm a bit hesitant around it. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think I hold this position here along the river, and that gives me like that point to work from. Because right now, the logistics needs to move up as well. We have the time here to manage this. I just don't like this, because this plays to the Soviet strength. Like, they don't have a huge amount of men, but then this is it. It's like, here they can actually try and concentrate them, so I really would prefer to not play to their strengths. I'd rather push out this way, cross the Don over here somewhere, cut that rail line as mentioned, screw the troops in the south, and ultimately aim to flank their position if possible, while building the... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is it. Ultimately, we are going to have a flank over here. We are pushing up this way. I've got to hope that that will draw the attention. I'm going to have the air power here in operation the following turn. So we are aware that there's enemy here now. I don't know. What's everybody's opinion? I'll give this a bit of time for you guys to work on, well, to decide upon. It's not strong, but then this is it. It's like... I might do myself a favour here, because we have all the zone of control issues. I'm going to take a look at that fuel. It's not a huge amount of fuel. Even down here, it's not a huge amount of fuel. There's a lot of pressure on this. I might give this to the infantry just to make the... I think I'll probably give this to the infantry just to make their gains upon. We have forces being prepared to push up into that area. I think we'll just give them that time. Speaking of time, we are running out of it, but we still have about 4 more turns of clear weather. Obviously there's going to be rain, but We'll see. It's a very interesting one, really. Like, normally I'm very good at... Well, I like to think I'm quite good at detecting vulnerabilities. And in fairness, what I could probably do is I could potentially bring the panzers down here. And that's probably the best point I'm going to get there, really. It means I can use the infantry to just secure that. It cuts that rail line potentially, and it buys us a bit of room here, I guess? I don't know. What I'm kind of thinking is that, because we're on this side of the river then, is I could try and break this here, have something just there, and then try and get across the Don here, maybe? And then cut that rail line if I can. I could even go this way, but at least I can actually guarantee I'm going to net some Soviet defenders here. So they're in position there, aren't they? I might keep the fighters here, but I'd have to have some infantry in there. But if I take this position out here, at least that does weaken them on the flank. Oh, some of these infantry are actually pretty decent. That's really good to know. Yeah, issues the bloody distance here that we're managing. May just have to be Totenkopf that is used here. I think something like that then, perhaps. But then the issue is, it's like sacrificing that combat potential then, isn't it? I think I'm going to move the fighters. I can't really manage it. I wouldn't like to imagine what that's going to do with them, but I don't imagine it's a good thing. But yeah, so I just need to hold that there. There's nothing there right now anyway. Yeah, sure. So I'm just having a coffee. Okay, you are welcome. Right, so I only have to hold this position now. Yeah, just there. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, yeah, I mean, this still... That might be worthwhile, but I'm like... I don't know. I'd say probably worth doing. But then I'm sacrificing combat potential then, aren't I, sorry? Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's like, with this one over here, what I'm trying to avoid right now is, like, expenditures. Because these, like, divisions are fatigued as well. And the issue is, of course, if I attack, I lose that hard fought for combat preparation. So, I mean, this is it. I was initially thinking this. Excuse me, sorry. But then if I do, I move further away from the rail and from logistics. Even this, maybe, but I don't know if it's worthwhile. It could be, it could be. But then it's like, well, I don't know. I think I want to probably hold this position. I don't know. I guess this one, because then it puts me in a position to then threaten and or cut that line there. And even cutting it temporarily would like make it difficult for these troops here. That's an interesting one, really. But I don't really want to be using them, do I? The alternative is that I just pull the panzers back and let them just... Yeah, just let them be. I mean, this is it. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I always do like to destroy the enemy when I can, but then it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's worthwhile doing there just to destroy part of them. But I really want to, like, save that combat potential. I really want to have them, like, at 100 if I can make it so. And then what I can do when the 11th Army is ready is have them actually, like, spearhead. You know what I mean? But having the fuel as well is very useful. But it could also work to our advantage in the fact that it might draw the enemy in, perhaps, this way. Because they have this to then worry about. I don't know, I'm definitely undecided on it right now, but I think I'm leaning towards just having the infantry in this position here. They're not far from the actual rail. I can have the benefit of troops in the interior there to continue to just rest. I mean, this is it. I don't have to move them then. If I don't move them, they're here to... They're then able to recover. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I move back, I obviously expend fuel and gain fatigue, but I don't expend the combat potential. I don't expend viable tanks nor men. I don't really lose the position. And this is it. Like, can I punch through this right now? Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not in a position to, like, really carry on through. I'm looking at the actual strength of these infantry corps, and they're not that... Well, the infantry divisions here, they're not that strong. I figure what we'll do then is we'll trust in the northern front over here. We'll have the benefit of the bombers attacking next turn, which is going to weaken their position. And I think we're just trusting the logistics to carry us through there. We still have a couple turns to work with. We're not... I mean, this is it. Frankly, we're still not far from the enemy. If I hold that position there, I can then attack over here. I think we do that. I'm not happy about it, but I think it makes probably... I think it probably makes sense. Because it's not far from the dual line over here then as well. It's not great. The important thing is we're across the river over here. I've just got to work crossing elsewhere. As much as I'd prefer not to, I am going to commit to this course of action. I just need to reorganize these corps a bit as well, actually. Yeah. And this is it, if they push in, then they're on our side. Yeah, it makes it so I don't need to worry about the actual just strength of the flank or of the force in general. Which is useful, as you can imagine. Yeah, like, they need to be absolutely refitted. A lot damaged. They've been really floated by the Italians right now. they'll certainly appreciate that. Even for the infantry as well, they need that combat prep. Let me just make this a little more rational. Yeah, you can see just how much mobility drops off there. Oh, I forgot about that core again. Whoops. I don't know if it makes a difference. Doesn't really ever make much difference, but it kind of looks thematic. Okay, so go with that. Again, not super happy about it, but it means that we have what we want here. Like, I maintain the ability to push forward here. Kind of looks maddening, actually. How much can you handle? You can actually handle a bit more. I guess I will give that core over, and then I don't have to. Yeah, that was nice. That was extra nice. Nice. Yeah, you can handle more there. I could have that actually given over to the second Panzer Army. I shall say so. Yeah, then they can spot that. Now, 4th Panzer could also then take some troops then. Like so. Which takes some pressure off a 17th Army. Which means I can have more men down here than attached. I could really do another German army, I'm not gonna lie. But hey ho. Just the command a bit nice. Yeah, it's all about trying to manage them. So 2, 3, 4. Well, 4 and 4. Though actually you could go down to 3. A. Yeah, under A. Then under B. Yeah, they can manage with that, though less. Granted, they have to go far, but it's not so bad. I'll go with that. I might be able to place these Italians directly under 17th Army then. I think I will. What is the quality of the Italian? Not good. You'll go under the 17th Army then. Okay. And this is it, it's like, how do they compare? I really could do like a German army, that'd be great, but hey. Hungarian's not looking bad so far. I guess go with that. Until the SS Corps arrives, anyway. Oh, I meant to move you to the core, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that for now then. And I should really be using Antonescu more, but I will use it more in the future, actually. I think I'll just have them shift up to Rostov, perhaps. But I mean, Rostov needs to be repaired. But I don't have any AP right now. Story of my life. Okay. You go to third. We'll manage it. means I can actually have you shifted down here then. I think they're all within range. No, not quite. So the army's definitely over right now. That's gonna give me a headache. Oh. Okay. Actually, there's a couple calls here. Right. I just need to sort this out. So they can handle about 5 divisions. A little over, but it'll be okay. Right, so that balances things out there then. You can be reduced there to 3. Yeah, so that balances things out then. I've been able to, yeah, get this sorted out. Okay. Which has the higher rail? 30, 20. Have them shifted up. Who do you come under? Night Farm is under Army Group North. I think what I'll go ahead and do then is maybe shift north down to like Smolensk, maybe. I guess we'll see. But then again, they're in the best possible position, aren't they? Yeah, try to make the best. I should be able to manage that. Should be alright. Should be alright. We're getting the Hungarians next turn, which is useful. Hey, done that salty? Indeed. Ever further. Except when I pull back from what's not my style. But we'll go with that then. Oh, that's not the rail line. Okay, that's okay then. Just trying to manage it really here. Hey, doing the rank hard. Good to have you, my man. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh, that's where you went. I was like looking for him earlier, wasn't I? Okay. Well, there we go. We found him now. Right, you can become part of 2nd Panzer. Oh, not this turn. Next turn you can. I do want them to... they should be able to utilize that port. Yeah. They should get the troop ships that come in there. So we'll go with that then. And the snake. You drink when you name the streams, yeah, probably. Drink coffee. Are they, oh, I think they recaptured depots? I guess that's what, yeah, that must be that. Yeah, that's what that is then. But in fairness, I captured them from that, so, from them, so, okay. Hidden there, Simon. Well, did some studying in the morning and afternoon. Might do some more later on. I thought, well, so I've had a terrible tendency of going to bed too late. I thought, well, if I do a stream now, I can have a good time, get a good amount done, then chill afterwards and maybe even do a little bit more studying. Yeah, so they close in a bit further over here then. Okay. But then this is the thing, isn't it? It draws them in this way. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we are... Well, yeah. What's this then? They attack my Panzer. Okay. I don't like the losses there. But yeah, they're trying to break out there. That's really wild though, isn't it? Does that just say how desperate their situation is? We've never seen that before. Yeah, so they've moved in here. Okay. The terrain's shite with all these rivers. Need to get around them. are you going for that? Well, that's it, isn't it, Nord? I mean, and it comes from, like, 2 pocketed divisions. I mean, if they had broken the Panzer Regiment, then what? Where do they go then? I need to get some fighters, actually. I was watching Night Phoenix, and it's like, it's so jealous when he has, like, fighters here, but in fairness, I thought, no, I'll concentrate the fighters, concentrate the air power. Would have helped over here shooting them down, but Okay, so they haven't really taken much back in this area, which is not too surprising considering that we had the men there. We'll see. I mean, this is it. We are pushing to this area without any air support, which is not exactly great, but I think it should be concentrated. Hopefully we'll see the benefit raining down on the Soviets around Stalingrad. But I'm likely, I can take Stalingrad. Moscow is a different story, really. It is fairly difficult. Yeah, I'm going to be quite interested to see how the Soviets have moved now. We did manage to take out a couple of forces in their centre. I think we only managed to pocket about 3. Could have pocketed more, but then sometimes it's not always worth it. It's a fine line, really, between the manoeuvre and the destruction. But then this is it. It's like with... Sometimes you're almost spending more than what it's worth to destroy certain divisions, but it's always good to do so, because it does drain yet more manpower. But it's an interesting one, really. Luckily, we are finally having the FPDs behind the offensives, which is at least something. This one's certainly going to lack that logistical support, which is why it's been done by the infantry. At least it doesn't require the fuel, essentially. Yeah, well, this is it, isn't it? Okay, so maybe just move that way. Axis set back in the Balkans. Obviously, there's troops moving there. Okay. Hungarian should have arrived. Oh, I forgot about these Italians, but yeah, there we go. We've got a couple more Italians. I think they were the ones I brought some time ago, actually, from before the events regarding the Balkans. So we'll see what we want to do with them. I guess next turn is the Hungarians' arrival. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, there they are. There they are. Yeah, okay. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Hungarian light divisions there. They're not spectacular. But they're not that bad either, at the end of the day. I mean, how bad is bad? Bad's bad, but this is like... This is what you say when you're like, yeah, I know they're not great, but I'll use them anyway. Not bad is like when you have not much in the way of choice. Yeah. That should bring our strength up anyway, which will help. Yeah, so they're back at 3 million. But obviously we have more men on the map now, which certainly helps. Have to see what we can do with them, really. So, let's take a look at the situation here. As far as I can tell, not as much there. Yeah, we managed to get a couple more, actually. A bit more than 3, which is nice. Yeah, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not much there, but still another 10. Here, we're looking very light on the ground. Very light. They're just begging to be pocketed them, aren't they? Ah, yeah, so that's not functioning right now, which is a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. But they still benefited from that rest. You can see their combat prep is nearly 100% now. Yeah, so they technically broke out there, but they're so weak anyway, it's probably blow them up. But I'm not seeing men on the line here. It looks like they're probably drawn back in. I'm not so sure. Really nothing here either. They moved some assets here. Oh, we managed to hold on to that port. Oh, that's cool. I really want that out of there, though. Get it out, please. Ah, so they pushed in over here. Okay. But in fairness, I do have all these forces here to manage that. I'll be interested to see what happens. So they have pushed in this area. That's interesting. Oh, they had an armored unit push there. But it really doesn't matter. I mean, if anything, I'll just cut it off and destroy it. You can see what they're trying to do. I applaud their efforts. Michael. 98 this turn. Yeah. At least that's that store of fuel. Just need to get it on the line, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And I really would have preferred to have had that FBD. I don't know. I don't know if it's a mistake. I don't know if I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's ultimately worthwhile. But it's like, is it worth that much priority? But once it's out and into the actual greater Reich's industry then forever, more or less. For the time it lasts, anyway. So, the enemy's done us a decent service here by moving closer. Oh, right, yeah, I don't think you can move it there. Cancel that transfer. Yeah. Didn't do them a lot of favors, I imagine, but there's strength of fighters in this area. So, I mean, what I'll do is I'll run the ground attack in this area then. And I've got to imagine it's probably going to do some damage. Let's ground spot. I've never used this, so does anybody have any recommendations on ground attack settings? Because I've never actually used it, which is ironic, actually. And I still don't know what's the best settings for them. I could set up a couple of them in fairness, which might be better to do, but I don't know. But, I don't know. I guess it depends on what we use, really. I think I'll probably set up the first one using just, like, level bombers. And then I could set up, like, a tactical one. I could even have the tactical on, like, ground support, perhaps. I think I keep the tactical bombers for ground support. I think that's probably a better thing to do, really. It means that we're not having to, like, manage the needs of, like, ground support. And where the hell are they? They're elsewhere. Ground support versus ground attack. But I mean, we can run the interdiction here as well. I mean, this is it. There might be quite a lot in here. It could be that we just run interdiction, perhaps. But yeah, what would their morale actually look like at this point? I think if I run it like that, I can like get, I don't know, these lines as well. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, tactical bombers I'll use elsewhere. Level bombers I'll use for this, I think. I think use them to their strengths, perhaps. And their fighter bombers. Might not be able to do it because of the range, so I might have to draw it back a bit. I just don't have the fighters in the ranges that I need them. Can imagine. JG51. Ah, yeah, there's not enough of them, is there, really? Oh, it's because they're staging from here, that's why. So I could stage from there and have that. Yeah, generally, genuinely, what do people think? Is it worth doing? Am I better off on ground support? I guess I'm better off on ground support, aren't I? It's going to be at least 2 or 3 turns there, Parmentier. And I don't know if it's even worthwhile, really. So it's like, I know that oil's important, but it's like, I don't know. Offensives elsewhere are going to be lacking because of it. It's a very tough decision, really, and I may yet change my mind on it. I might even have it just turn north, the second FPD, and have it actually able to support this, because that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. It gives the ability to move up on the second rail line then. It is a tough decision. I don't know. So it's like a good number of hexes to go this way, and it's like, is it that? Is it worth it that much? I'm not so sure. And it could be something that we do, like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, once we get it repaired, it's repaired. I think I'm gonna have to ignore it. At least for now. It's just not quite worth it. I mean, it'd feel good to get that oil into the industry, but I can get that back in there. It's in our control now. I think what I need to do is just focus on supporting the offensives. I might even have that FPD move up that rail line there. Even then, it might even be worthwhile to move it elsewhere. I could even have it moved to, like, Rostov to act as a super depot. That might be the best case. I don't know. It's a tough one, really, here, isn't it? I don't know. Then again, this is it, isn't it? It's like we saw so many Soviet divisions here. It could be worthwhile to just degrade them, perhaps. I'm not so sure. I'm just going to go for air support, I guess. God knows why they're there. You can use them, but I can't direct them there. I could assign them to, like, a core in that area, which I might do. I hate just like that. I'm going to leave them on the side just so we have, like, a couple fights to potentially intercept. We're not almost out. We have oil in the stockpile. We just don't have a huge amount of fuel. And we still have a couple 100,000 units of fuel. Not loads, but the thing is, like, the offensive is going to come to a halt soon enough. Once the weather changes, that's when the offensive ends. We're not going to run out of fuel by that point. It's obviously going to be touch and go, but it's not going to be gone by that point. I'll have efforts made to get, like, an RAD unit down that way, which is going to take some time to do. Unless I could maybe assign it from one of these if they have them. Yeah, I guess I'll put them in there too. And that's a bloody big support package. So that's 832 bombers, 365 escorts. Now, what I can do then perhaps is, let's see. Right, I took it from that. Took it from that one as well. So I'd have to get RADs from elsewhere. I might do it, but it's just, it is... Yeah, but then this is the thing, I know, isn't it? It's like, okay, so when the offensive ends, like, how... You tell me, I know, how long is the offensive going to go on for? Oil's important, the fuel's important, but it's not gone yet. I know we're low, but it's still there. We still have the oil stockpile there to work with, so we are still generating fuel. 90k, obviously, we're spending 180, which is not great. But it's like, we are going to come to a halt soon enough, and this will be connected to the rail line. It's just at what cost is it to the rest of the war, really? And this is it. It's like we could talk about the economics of it after the fighting is maybe over. But yeah, it's not easy. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I know, but then this is it, I know. It's like... Like, seriously, I am using it. It is a very precious resource. There's not many of them. There really isn't many of them. But then this is it. It's like over here, like in this area, we're not able to support that with the actual FPDs moving up behind it. So it's like, for example, I could push in further here if I had the logistical support. You can see that these guys are drawing from here, which is further away, which means they're using their trucks, which is increasing that fuel usage. There is a cost to it. There is a cost to it. Oh, we are bloody focusing on it. It's just it's so effing far away. I think people have to appreciate how ludicrously far it is. We'll see. I guess I'll relent because I'll be nagged to death, but I'm not a massive fan of it. But I guess we'll have to go for it. Not a massive fan of it though. Yeah, they could do it. Receivers, new unit. Yeah, it's a tough decision. So there's one FBD pushing this here. There's one FBD pushing this, but then the issue is it's like I'm not benefited from having super depots either right now. So it is difficult. I might just run it like that just so I can cover a wide area. Yeah, the Caucasus is a void. Just run them in one mission. The way I see it is, it's like we are not going to run out of fuel before the end of this war, sort of thing. I know that sounds a little crazy, but it's like, what I mean by that is, the offensive is going to come to an end, so fuel usage is going to taper off a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Alright, that'll do. But what determines how much success we make is like where our final positions are. I don't know, it's one of those, I think people are focusing a bit too much on it. Like, we don't have that many turns left of fuel per se, but then the thing is we don't have that many turns left of movement either. What I'm trying to say is, like... Alright, let's see, because it's not going to be an easy thing to do either. Like, we're not going to run out immediately. Like, we're not going to run out as such. We still have the oil in the stockpile here, which is going to be converted. We do have synthetic fuel production as well, which obviously does help to a degree. It's not going to run out, but it's not going to be fun either. The offensive will come to the end before we run out, and then we can have it linked up. I can make effort to get some RADs. I'll get some RADs set up so we can get a core down there and get that worked on, which will take time. I guess we'll see. We have... Yeah, but the thing is, it's like... I really don't want to have that many FPDs in the Caucasus, because I am sacrificing a lot by having them there. I could have like a super depot at Stalino or Rostov, which should really help us out more. I don't know. I get what you guys are saying, but you're looking at the long view, but the thing is, it's like the long view is predicated on us, like, surviving in a way. We have the oil under our control, it's just a matter, again, the rail connection there, which can be done. I'm more focused on actually winning the battles that are being fought now that'll enable us to hold on to that oil, if that makes sense. There's lots of ways to really take it, but that's kind of like my thoughts on it. I prefer to have them elsewhere. Yeah, so we produce 169k, and we need 180k. If only we had more of this. And there might be more. We might have more synthetic fuel production that comes online. That'd be great. Fuel store, 381 there. So there's 94k in pool, there's 70k in units, and there's 217 here in the cities. Right. We do produce some oil as well, which is handy. Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? It wouldn't be easy to do. Yeah, thankfully we have that synthetic fuel production, which really helps out. It's just one of those, it looks bad, but I don't think it's as bad as we fear. I mean, this looks empty over here. Yeah, they don't have that range, do they? I don't know where the enemy is here, actually, which is why we need the reconnaissance to work for us. They're definitely around here somewhere. Right. I don't know. If it makes you feel any better, we did capture some fuel, so... that helps. Yeah, I'm just getting the forces into position here, so a couple more, maybe another turn or two. I'm just going to get the men down here now. Another turn or two, and we should be able to attack Sevastopol then. But then this is it, like, Hitler didn't, well, the Third Reich didn't lose because they didn't have the resources as such. They lost for more reasons than that. I mean, obviously being more economically self-sufficient would have helped, but then it's just, there is other concerns as well. It's not just about the value of oil or fuel. Certainly would have helped, but yeah. I don't know, that's kind of the way I'm leaning towards it. It'd be very nice if we could capture like oil here or fuel in Sevastopol. That would be very nice. How much manpower do they have in there? They've got a shitload of manpower in there. That's a massive city. That's a real big city there. Well, not even that it was weak, it's just the fact of, obviously the fact of economics, but then just the scale of the goddamn thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I think one of the issues is just the bloody scale of Russia as well, which doesn't help. I mean, you could say dead, but the thing is, it's like, they did kick the shit out of the Soviets. Okay, we could talk forever on this one. We'll see how it goes. I might change my mind. I'm not super on board for it, really. Well, this is it. Also, the fact that they couldn't get to that industry in the US, they couldn't stop it. That certainly doesn't help. Well, I mean, this is it. It's like, God knows. I mean, even if they had won in the Soviet Union, the best thing they could have really hoped for would have been to set up like a number of buffer states or like puppet states essentially, and just try and pray that it could hold together. It's like, how much could you really draw out of the Soviet Union? God knows. I mean, gosh, it's one of those of like a double-edged sword, isn't it? You take it, it's like, well, it takes you. I see. Just try and cover what you can there, that'd be really ideal. Okay. Well, this is it, isn't it? It's like... Yeah, it's an interesting one, really. I mean, I don't know. It's very hard to say, isn't it, frankly? Very hard to say. Essentially, it's just spitballing at this point, isn't it? Yeah, I do need to bring more of these guys on. Last patrol, okay. Yeah, they're not free to fly right now. Okay. Just have to pray for the best, frankly. Well, this is it, isn't it? Yeah. Horrific bloody war, really, wasn't it? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to learn how to use that system better anyway. Well, yeah, we've got that going for us. Yeah, you can see these ports are definitely helping us out. Might be able to get to that port today. So we'll go with that then, hope for the best. Certainly does make for an incredibly interesting topic of discussion, really. I bloody hate that they can't fight together. It really does make life much harder. Oh, God knows. Oh, God knows. I think we'd be able to agree that it'd be a bloody different world. My God. Really could have done with a bit more there. Reconnaissance is not bad. Yeah, they pushed in here, but I mean, we have more than enough forces to push that back, which is fine. Why don't they move their forces then? You know, they're really spread out now. They're really, really spread out. Yeah, like we had a spike from the Hungarians arriving too. What's the weather like, actually? Oh, the weather's cleared, actually. That's really good news. That's good news. Okay. Right. Still taking on replacements here. Making progress, but it's just, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I probably really could do like a super depot. I really am feeling that right now. It is pretty nasty right now. I need an actual depot there, that definitely helps. It's just, it's going to take some time to get down there. I don't know. Hopefully I do have a road there. What's that terrain there? City. Okay. They are a little bit weak. Let's give them what I can to try and boost their numbers a bit. Oh, you have plenty of... Oh, actually, you have plenty, I guess, which is interesting. You have a lot of flak, actually. Way too much flak. We'll go ahead and give it a go. I mean, with the population of Ike, it's interesting. Oh, yeah, we get that. That's good. They surrender quite a bit of AA there. Yeah, AA regiment, wow. Italian. Battalion. 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 Part. Battalion. Battalion. I'll capture the depot. I really hope they rout. Oh, they retreat. Yeah, you can see they had quite a few men there. That was a lot of A. They lost quite a lot of guns there. I can't move into the port right now. But yeah, so we take... That port is only one more port down here, then. Hey, Dunay Willem, good to have you, my friend. Oh yeah, I like Legends and Galactic Heroes. I need to watch the original. Oh yes, there's nothing there, that's good to see. Yeah, I mean, that certainly helps to have these ports. But you can see just how much compression there are. Yeah, you can see by them being able to handle that freight. I mean, ooh, actually, Crashing Arm might be worthwhile to have. As a, I don't know, but then this is it. It's not going to have quite as much, but it certainly does help. Definitely helps by being able to handle a bit. They look so sparse here. Oh, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it really is a good one. I genuinely enjoyed it. I think what makes it so great is the fact that it has that mix of politics and it's not ridiculous, you know what I mean? It feels quite real. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, they're being quite bold here. I would have preferred to give them more time to rest. There's not much here, is there, really? I could probably just hold out with a couple of regiments. Interesting to see them being so bold, though. The new ones are not bad. I need to watch the old one in fairness, but I enjoyed the new one. Then again, I hadn't known anything else, so maybe I don't know. Okay, so we can move on yet further here, which is nice. Obviously, we did previously hold that, but at least I can move in there. Oh, is it over here? Oh yes, we are pushed towards Tampov, aren't we? There we are. It looks like their morale's bad. Yeah, their morale's bad there. Oh, that's cool. We do have the Panthers there. They've had the benefit of resting a little longer. Yeah, 4 turns and they'll upgrade their TOE as well. Couple replacements for them. Also, they just need to rest. If I can have them rest, we might be able to make something there. The Soviets nod, or yeah, I mean they're really quite forward, aren't they? I think they're desperate to try and just do anything, but I mean this is why I went for what I did, because it's like that's kind of was anticipated, something like that. Ah, yeah, that's cool. I'll take a look at that actually. It'd be pretty fun to watch. Rain over here is not ideal. Well, need the bullets to do it, and the food to eat. At least can make some progress here now. What are they in? Are they just some clear terrain? Wow, that's impressive. Is that right? That can't be right. Yeah, heavy woods. I was like, no, that can't be right. That was like bloody, definitely not clear. You can eat your friend. So you've seen a couple friends. Oh, that's it. Got you mopping buggers. What do we have here then? Yeah. ground's clear, but they need to be remobilized. But I can do that this turn. They can't attack, of course, but that helps. I mean, I could even get behind them there. I do have a couple more divisions here actually to work with. Infantry core, so looking pretty decent as well. Right, so next turn I get the infantry divisions. I'm going to cancel those, right, I need them. Cool. Well, it's got to be done with reason. It's like I'm going to push towards this rail line here. Maybe, anyway. Could cut that line there, though. It's actually not a bad idea. I hate those calls. Yeah. Yeah, that's true there, Nod. Maybe I just get rid of him at this point. I mean, I could cover that, I guess. I'll keep the ones closest to Leningrad for now. Okay. Watch it now, winter comes and I need these guys. I wonder if you can only disband somebody a turn. I mean, that could be a depot there. Or a HQ, sorry. But I don't want to move everybody, I want to try and build up some combat prep where I can. There's going to be no progress made on that one. That's pretty weak. Okay. That's a thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. Imagine being a motorized division and having, like, no motorized. Oh, fuck me, I really need more FPDs. I don't know if I want to make more progress here. I mean, I could, but it's like... Oh, it's a rifle call, of course. Yeah, it's just upgraded. I could try and cut that off, that'd be great, if I could manage that. Oh, that's handy. It's just they haven't received it. They upgraded on the turn. So yeah, they'll eventually receive those assets, really. That's positively Napoleonic being able to like maneuver in with infantry. I wanted to capture that depot and cut that rail on them. It means they'll have to consider their position. I could make a hasty attack, but it's like, is it worth it? I could maybe win it. I don't know. We'll give it a go, I guess. Yeah, they hold. Shame. Either way, it's not great for them. I do want to try and cut off these cores, but they really have so very little here. I can't remember, actually. Maybe we did. Try and cut that out. Oh, there's there's Soviet FPD. That's cool. So I reckon we can get to Tula today. Obviously, need to get these infantry out of the way. Oh, I love when they rout. It never gets old. Oh, that's not going to pass. Bloody rifle cores. Yeah, we got that too. That's good. A little bit of supply. I'll take it. Quite literally take it. Okay. These are pretty weak divisions here, actually. That's really quite irritating. Oh, they like to piss me off today. Oh, thank God for that. Right, okay. Again, it doesn't look like they have that much there. Nearly the 9 million mark. We passed the 5.5 million mark. It's nice. So 8 more turns into a victory check. I don't know. I don't think we'll get it. Probably not. And that's tempting, but it's not quite worth it. It'd be nice to do, but not quite worth it. But we are seeing these cores now popping up more often. They do take some determined force. I really need it. I really do want an FPD here. It is really going to hurt me. At least there's some fuel here, actually, yeah. A bit of supply, too. At least I do have a road to work with. I don't know, I guess I'm going to keep on pushing towards Moscow just to really try and trigger the AI. I know it's not right, but I want to make sure it's done. Just want to give them that time to build up combat prep. Yeah, at least they can have a depot there. Or at least, well, apparently not. Oh, yes, to swim them all again. God damn it. I don't know, I might have them shifted to Smolensk area. I'm not sure. Or even down here would be quite useful. Yeah, at least a road helps. I mean, what I might do then is... It's a difficult one. I don't know, because I can't be everywhere, that's the problem right now. They can manage enough for now, but it's just like over here I really could benefit from one. But they're not going to get there anytime soon either way. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it, really? Which I think we'll have to do. Look, I kind of signed them actually. But that's it, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that gets me some depth there with that. I don't have the AP right now, but still. Yeah, definitely slow. That's a rifle call there. They're so weak, right? Yeah, I mean, this center is so weak. I mean, they're desperate. I don't even know if it's worth attacking them, to be honest. I will anyway, because then... oh, there we go, shoot down quite a few. What happens when you attack them and they lose, especially when they lose, is like they lose a lot of AP. Sorry, they lose a lot of their MP, their ability to move, I should say. That line is really tempting, to be honest. I mean, it'd give me another way to push up to the north there, really. Oh, I don't know. But then it's like, how much does it really matter at this point? I mean, this is it. These lines don't care that much. They're supporting a lot of forces right now. Yeah. But then this is it. It's like, in reality, I can push on this way. Tough calls. Tough calls all round. Really? I was hoping I could take that, but I don't know. I really wanted that. I should have just taken it. What a way to put it. Very poetic. A little bit. Be nice if it worked, but I doubt. I definitely doubt it. About right, isn't it? As much as I'd love to pocket them, I think I'd rather have that core constraint here and keep making the push towards Saratov. Saratov, not Soro. Oh, Sara. Whatever. I don't know, then again, it could be done. It could be done. How you doing there, Chrono? Yeah, I know, right, exactly. End of the day, they're not part of the rail. If I push on here, they're further from that rail. Infantry's here, let the infantry manage that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'd like to envelop that core, but maybe I go that way. That's easily enough done, isn't it? I guess we'll do that. But that's really good they retreated multiple hexes there. That's probably one of the worst things they can have happen to them, really. Yeah, we'll envelop that core then. Okay. I'd have liked to have done it down here as well, but it's not quite. There's more troops down there. I mean, I imagine those are the troops that come from the Stalingrad area. Right, they're up to 100. 88, 100. You must stay. Continue to prepare, continue to build up. Even they benefited from that. Actually, if I can burn off the fatigue, I'm really just... So there's a lot of power there, but I've got to get it there. I've got to get it through. There might even be an opportunity here to envelop them, but we'll see. That's certainly a fact. Well, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could have something moved to do with that. It's just a vast distance to cover. But I'm like, well... I'd rather have them, like, focused. I've got the infantry here in the area to deal with this. I could even maybe just cut across there with the Slovakians. That might be worthwhile doing. Possibly so. I'll likely have to use some of these divisions here just to hold that. But in fairness, they can certainly do that. There is the depots there. I am going to have it set up first and foremost, then, just to make sure we can hold this area. Right. Northern Hungary. I'm confused. Oh, Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia is still there. A little hard to see where they are now. Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. God bless the Finns. Okay, well, hopefully that works. Yeah, oh good, it roused them too. That's nice. Yeah, they need to refit. So we capture the depot. Sadly, nothing there. Yeah, as long as I don't get homesick. Except for on these. Not bad. Making progress. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're closing in on the good stuff down here now. Yeah, not too far from the fuel over here. And oil. Well, oil. Be nice to grab something. I like to keep them in divisions because, yeah, I mean, this is it. The reason why I do keep, I don't know, it's a tough one sometimes. So it's like I tend to keep them in divisions because I prefer to, I guess. Yeah, look at those rail lines, yeah. I don't know. There's not a good, hard and fast reason as to why I'm not splitting them now. It's just, I just don't think it's worth doing at the moment, I guess. Which is not a good explanation. Doesn't really tell you anything, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, we're pushed up on this rail line here, so they're not receiving from here. They're really... I just need to get that fuel down here. Probably a bit too safe. I don't know. Probably not wrong. Let them leapfrog. I'm going to push up another hex there just to take that rail out. Yeah. I'll just cut that there, cuts whatever's there. I mean, this is it. It's like, they're routed, but they're now in the middle of this area with no rail line heading to them. Yeah. English in other words. I like that. That's almost a compliment. Got a bloody panzer corps there that I need to work out what the hell to do with. Oh, I tell you what, that'd be fan-bloody-tastic, actually. Nice. I did actually need a German course. That's great news. I do. I'll have. No, I can't speak. I'll have two then. Excellent. You know, it always reminds me of that scene from Waterloo. We have like Blucher who says, "Fly the black flag, my children." It always makes me think of that when I see the SS calls. Oh, they're going to suck it up and get used to serving under the Hungarians. Should have a better command then, shouldn't you? Yeah, we're just getting the troops here now. I mean, this is it. It's there. It's just been starving all this time. I'm just getting the troops here now. I think I'll probably attack in about, I don't know, a turn or two. Once they're in position, then good to go, really. I imagine that'll be sufficient to take them out. Well, I imagine it should be sufficient to manage it, really. I don't know what they have, but this is it. I'm not in a massive rush regarding them. But once it's done, it's done. Hey, done that, Alf. Fuel levels ever lower. 350. Actually, we gained a little bit. I guess that's because we captured something. I'm sure we were at 309 before, weren't we? I think we must have captured something then. Yeah. I might have enough troops next turn, but I think what I'm going to do then is... have them sit a turn ideally and build up some combat prep. I just want them all like decently good to go. Oh, there's that artillery. Yeah, no, I could hear that bite. Yeah. I was like, yeah, they'll hear that bite. Okay. Tell you what, I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. What I'm going to do is have them placed into the core level. Right, 4th remaining core. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. There we are. It's not exactly amazing, but it's still guns. And then what I'll do is I'll place the Romanians, or some Romanians under them, I guess. Some can go under it, like, I don't know, like these guys over here or something. I think we're looking good, though. I mean, obviously, just get these guys in here. I mean, we have, like, mostly Jaegers, so that should hopefully help. As far as it goes with this one, each day does certainly help. And each week that we start them helps more. I mean, in fairness, there's only one more port down here. Yeah, and they're having interdiction issues, I can imagine, in the future. Place Romanians in the guns. Well, what I'll do is I'll get... I mean, we've still got the forces to move, so I think... I think at the end of August we'll have an attack, because everybody will have been in place for a turn. And then they've had that time to, like, build up some combat prep. I could probably take it, but I don't mind giving it that time to weaken yet further. I tell you what, I'm just going to send these guys to the bloody garrison, because they're doing jack all for me right now. It cost me too much to just activate them, I might as well just take them out. Yeah. Okay. The artillery division, but then again, it's like guns, so they don't really have much in the way of defense as such. There'll be a decent amount of men there, I'd like to think. I don't know, maybe like 60 or 70 or something. The Talbot could take his fastball. He will by the end. I might take these guys off a refit, actually. I think I will. The reason why I'm going to do this then is they'll still receive, they'll still gain, like certain ones I'll keep on so they can build up. But yeah, it does take a lot of freight. They'll still receive replacements, which is not as many. I want to just try and give them... I don't know, I'd like to try and get more down here. It's just it places a lot of weight on the actual rail. Like, you can see that we haven't moved it. Well, I mean, that guy's on the rail there, but you can see this is what happens with the rails. And then when you put units on them, it really ramps up that usage even more so. Yeah. Well, it kind of happens like we did over here. I think it's to do with, like, units or something like that. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so I mean, it's a shame we didn't have the SS. The SS core is going to go there just so we have, like, all black everything. But yeah, you can see that's really added to the usage there, which is not exactly ideal. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. No, not worth it. I'll have them drive, I guess. It will take some time, but I don't want to put that much pressure on the rails when I really need freight. That's pretty tempting. It's just a pretty long way to go for it. Yeah, you can see that's a lot of freight. I mean, I could technically cut that off there with just the infantry. Oh, they might be able to make it across there. It's just the rivers there is not particularly ideal. I guess it'd be worthwhile doing, because then this is it, isn't it? It takes those divisions and makes them a liability for them. Give it a go, I guess. Well, I mean, they definitely gave us that that rope to hang them with. Might as well use it. Yeah. In which case, that is, I mean, that's nice. I mean, if we can net that. They only have like one unit there. They really have nothing. I might even look to maneuver over this way, and then at least like gosh, maybe I do push that. Like my lizard brain is like screaming to go up the rail. It's like saying, yeah, do it, you gain a second source of supply, you don't have the dual rails, you don't have them, my boy. It's clear terrain mostly, you're on the other side of the major river, you flank their defenses. Lizard brain's going whirr. Oh, I'd see if I can encircle them. I lack information right now. Not the hissing, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I want to get across there. Oh wow. God damn. That's a shame. Humbling. Oh, they do have a lot of fatigue actually, that's probably why. Not the worst way to go, eh? I just want to get a Tambob. Oh, they routed. Excellent. Oh, I love that. We make it to Stalingrad and Baku? I mean, really, we'll get where water can't. I mean, we are making good progress. I mean, like, we do have a pretty solid thrust there. I might go ahead and actually just solidify that. Yeah. Yeah. I just really can't. It was bothering me. It means that they can't push up here. And eventually we'll envelop them. Or just starve them, really. I know you guys will hate me. Got that weak. How you doing there, Urs? Good to have you. Well, we're trying to get to Baku, which is just simply the bloody distance of it, really. Like, you think... we're being supplied from essentially Germany, you think just how far away that is. Well, we made a good penetration there. I've just got to really kind of hope I can find fuel on the way. But this is why the rails are so important. It's like we're really outstripping that rail right now. Just to give that security. Good after Deutschland, you've been underutilized to hell. Okay. Assuming you actually cut off the entire Caucasus, how much will those ports matter? Well, I mean, this is it. The thing I have to say to that is, like, let's see. Like, you see there, it's like we're receiving 3,500 freight, which is cool and all. 1,600 there. But then that's being sent from a port there with size 5. And that is a size 2 port. And that is a size 1 port. God knows where that comes from. Yeah, and there's not a lot. It's one of those, it's like, they're not going to get enough. Certainly helps with the... I don't even know if they have the shipping on the Caspian. Maybe they do. But it's like, is it enough? Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? Yeah, even using air power. I mean, once this is done, I mean, I might go for an attack next turn, depending then. I do want it done sooner rather than later, I guess. Okay. I think what we'll do then is take advantage of the opportunity granted to us here. Oh, I love when they row. Yeah. I'll look towards cutting this off then if I can. I need to get across here anyway. Hey Dylan, it's so good to have you, my friend. My vampire battery bits. No, they're still alive. No, they're still alive. They're just down here. Right, so just share that 9. Oh, they've had 2 million men dead now. That's good. They'll get some additional manpower. Yeah, they'll get another 500k or something like that. And then is that their last event or something? Yeah, their manpower pool's down to 168. Not being funny like, but we're at like 626. We've got the manpower. That is such... I mean, that is such a tremendous difference, isn't it? Oh, 450, there we go. And that's such a tremendous difference. Like obviously, as Nord says there in October, they'll gain 450, which will keep them going for a little while longer. The AI is competent. I think it's a good opponent. I mean, this is it. You can see what it can do if given the opportunity. It's a competent opponent, and it doesn't give up. It really never gives up. That's the thing. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna... Yeah, I mean, 2K and I mean, obviously it was a brigade, but even so. Oh, in 44, okay. That's good. I'll take it. Okay. Not super keen on this, but at least it gets something done. Okay, that was closer than I would have preferred it to have been. Not ideal, but I guess I ended up going against what I said earlier, but I think it gets the job done, which I'm just gonna pretend otherwise. Right. I am gonna have you place there, just make sure that's properly held. I don't like that, but alright. At least it puts us on a path to possibly go around the north. Maybe even like link up over there. We'll see. Hey, don't know, Palom. Palom. Scheiße. Ah, fuck me. It's right there. Just take it. That's what I get for being lazy. That is what I get for being lazy. Oh. I don't know why I was confused by that. Now I wonder, will the lack of fuel hurt you in the next turn severely? Well, it's not going to be great, but we're not out, we're just low. Yeah, we got the new armor group, which is really nice. I'm gonna shift that core there. Reason being they've already moved. I just want to have something there just protect it there. Oh, well, that's no good there, John. Okay. I mean, this is it. We are enjoying the bounty of having to, well, being able to rest an entire army line, which is very useful. Only issue here is I'm just lacking bloody AP. Oh, is that all they can get? Okay. I guess I'd probably play more operationally. Oh no, I guess I'm more of like an operational player. Something like that, anyway. I do want to place a bit of protection here. But I don't think it's necessary, ultimately. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll take like a division over this end just to give us a bit of security. Not necessary, but I do feel better with it. I want to get Tambov if I can. There's a stubborn division there. Not worth it. Oh. It works, it works. I wanted you to rout, not retreat. Okay, that was quite the retreat though. Go. No. I should have known, really. How you doing there, FM? Not ideal, really. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we kick off the FBD there, which is good. Or what the hell their equivalent is. I need to surround the city. I could probably do that. That's kind of in my way. For the most part, yes. Okay, what I'm kind of thinking here. Well, I mean, this is it. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. Another 100,000. We have taken losses so this turn. They probably will have troops in Tula, but I want to surround Tula. But if I surround Tula, at least that does make the city capturable in the following turn or turns. Yeah, crossing the river would be useful. It's one of those of like, yeah, it's an interesting one really because it's like having the actual freight, isn't it? I guess if you weren't using it, you'd see the supply actually build up as stored. But like right now, they're receiving said freight and it's being sent out straight away, which is like why you don't really see any real supply here because it's just being sent out. Is my understanding at least. At least that one's active. That's going to be such a lifesaver. I'll probably play like a play by email after this campaign, which will be the true challenge. If I can get that way. I really want that out of the way. It's in an awkward position. If I got that away, but maybe I'm just thinking too much on it. I can't have everything perfect, can I? Maybe I go around like that. If I go around like that, I might be able to avoid these under control, but I'll go that way. Yeah, Jojo has agreed, so yeah, hopefully we can find the time for that. Okay. No, I doubt that. It's completely different. Completely different. Okay, well, we have Tula surrounded there, and I'm not sure what's in it. I don't really want to care to find out by attacking. I kind of want that road, but I can't really take that road. I have roads here anyway, so that's fine. So we'll accept that. What kind of HQ is it? I don't know what HQ it is. But yeah, I mean, if we can get the army, or what, I don't know what it is. Imagine if we're Stavka, that'd be hilarious. I doubt that, though. They're in Moscow. Which we're actually closing in on, ironically. Which I never did. From the start, I never intended for Moscow, but hey, here we are. We're in Moscow. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I might want to bring these troops elsewhere. I don't know. I think while we have the ability to push, I might have them brought to this area, but it's like, not sure. Pushing everywhere, though, at the moment. Weather's going to turn shortly enough, isn't it? Getting across here is a big deal. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll leave that until next turn and let them attack afterwards. Yeah, you can definitely win. Like, we could have won by now. Oh no, I think the first victory check is October. Is the first check October? I don't know. I don't know if this is the first check. I'm not sure. But I mean, currently we are. I mean, we have Tula surrounded. We're closing in on reserve. Tambov almost surrounded. Stalingrad, we're starting to tighten our grip. Making our way down here. Obviously, this will be there. January. Okay. Well, we are pushing it. Like, I don't know what else you could call that other than pushing it. Push it to the limit. Let's give them the time to build up. Yeah. That's it. We should really have to play bloody well for. Right, what to do with these guys? I'm gonna, I guess march them. What do I really intend to do with them? I'd have to really use another rail line. What the hell am I doing with them, really? Maybe it was a bad mistake. Maybe it wasn't right. But then again, I didn't anticipate having so much. I guess I'll march them for now. I'm not too sure. Can you swap the troops out in the garrison for German? Wait, sorry, let me read that again. Can you swap the Hungarian troops out in garrison for German troops? The Soviet garrison is predominantly Romanian at this point, actually. A little bit of Italian and a bit of German, but mostly Romanian, and Slovakian, and a bit of Hungarian, but mostly Romanian. More or less the entire Romanian army's in there. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, this is it. I tell you what, it just shows you just how far, like, how huge the Soviet, well, the USSR is, because you look at just how far they have to march. That's they can't even go above that point, but that's a bloody long way. Yeah, don't worry about it, Snake. I mean, my gosh, we are pushing on there. I just kind of wish I had a bit more in the way of stuff to work with. I'm gonna grab another couple. I guess we'll see. Because it's a very important city. Well, it's very. I mean, this is it. Was Sevastopol ever taken? I don't know. Oh, Sevastopol was taken July 3rd there. Okay. A little bit behind. But not that much behind. Should be alright. Yeah, we'll go with that then, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. I like. I saw that there, John. Caspian reports, isn't it? Yeah, one Belgian per year. That was great. That I like how that's becoming like a meme. Fucking one Belgian a year. A massive build-up. I don't know. Like, they'll get manpower in October, but it's just like, I don't know how that's going to look, to be fair. We've not won yet. It's like, get in there now. Go on, Papa wants a new pair of Stalingrads. Yeah, I mean, this is it. They're not done. They're just really, really not happy right now. But I tell you what, the line is ridiculously large. And they are determined to give that area freight, aren't they? Yeah, you take the port. Okay, whatever. I'm really going to be quite interested to see what happens, because they're going to have to make some horrific choices here. Okay, so we do have bad weather in this area then. But I mean, each hex is another mile closer to, well, another couple miles closer to Moscow, and it gets harder for them. Mm-hmm. Something like that, 10 miles. I don't know, something like that. But victory check is at turn 68, so we've got a lot to take. Or kilometers, whatever. Damn you and your sensible measures and measurement. Don't make me start taking things in Fahrenheit. I don't know how Fahrenheit works. It just boggles the mind. But then again, this is it when people look at miles, isn't it? How far we have fallen. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Pool's not bad actually. All wood trucks there. Okay, that's a setback. I'm gonna have to send some more troops down there. Soviet partisans, the Second Moscow Conference. So, the Second Moscow Conference between the major allies of World War II took place from August 12th through the 17th of 1942. Winston Churchill and William Averill Hanneman from the US met with Joseph Stalin at the Kremlin. They discussed grand strategy, planning for the North Africa campaign, and later landing and opening the Second Front in France. For several months, Stalin had been urgently requesting a British-American invasion of France. Churchill explained that there would be no Second Front this year. The will was there, said Churchill, but there was not enough American troops, not enough tanks, not enough shipping, not enough air superiority. It said the British and soon the Americans would step up bombings of German cities and railways. Furthermore, there would be a major Anglo-American invasion of North Africa, which would set the stage for an invasion of Italy and perhaps open the Mediterranean for munition shipments through to Russia via the Black Sea. Gosh, this font is hard to read sometimes. Okay. I was about to say, yeah. So we do have now, yeah, so 6 infantry divisions have arrived over here then, which is really quite nice. Eventually, yeah, there will be. There will be. I'm quite happy with how things are in terms of, like, you have to push for the VPs. Because this is it. It gives you something to push for. So they brought some additional troops here, but if I can get around them, that's okay. Yeah, a couple troops there. Oh, I managed to keep the port. That's nice. And, lo, the German High Command joined the conference. Yeah, can you imagine, like, you wouldn't want to be Churchill here right now, would you? Damn, that bit of rain there. But we're close to the city. I'm just going to keep on making progress down here, but they just seem to be lacking more and more troops. Oh, is this... Oh, what? Well, apparently they got the headquarters out of there, unless it was just like... I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, they got how relocate. I don't know. I don't know how it got out. Maybe it was just like misreported, really. Maybe. Relocate. Yeah, that's a shame. It looks like this is empty here too, so they can push up there. Yeah, we actually do have the IEDs. I should have been using them a while ago. I'd forgotten about them, really. Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, that held too. Just need to get across here, cut that now. I'm going to have to, like, spend all these APs on depots. Resources. So we have 4.49 in total, 2.9 there in the pool. I'd imagine we have a lot. Production, obviously we still have some damage production there. Actually, I think we're still repairing. Oh yeah, I'll take a give me the graphics. I'll take a look at this sec. Yeah, we are repairing that now. There you are. So we're not far from satisfying our need for resources here, apparently. I should imagine that'd help. Yeah, look at the graph. Hmm. Oh, the graph. Been shouted at. Yeah, resources there. Hey, we had a big shooting up of the requirements there. Oh, so they've gained some manpower back, but we'll have to see what we can do about that. And switch. Yeah, obviously still going down. Yeah. I imagine they have a lot of supplies. Actually, no. Supply stores requirement. Sorry, no. Yeah, they have a decent number of supplies. I mean, we're not lacking supplies. It's just fuel that we lack. Okay. Yeah, you can see they're building up their combat prep now. I might begin to move them out soon enough, but we'll just keep opening the way up, and then they can march up there with all that combat prep. Yeah, they can ideally move yet further. But there's nothing in front as far as I can tell. Well, there's fortifications here, so maybe there is. What turning on monster? I mean, this is it. I'm not entirely sure how the industry's working, in fairness, because it seems to, I don't know. Before I get asked. Yeah, 104,000 there now. It's getting repaired, which is good. I don't know. Excuse me. No, I really can't speak for how it works out, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I have plenty of resources. I think we're fine. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'd have to really look into production to understand how it works. Oh, is that where my... I bet that's where the AP goes. I bet you like... Yeah, I bet that's where they went. God damn it. I really wish I had more reconnaissance planes. They could do with being moved up, really. Oh, how are they not starving? Fuck's sake. I might still be able to get away with it, but that's weird, because that was still running last turn. Maybe it's because it's just, like, not the air phase now. I don't bloody know. Oh, yeah, the new aircraft should be in the pool. I might place some fighters over in the north, actually. I kind of am lacking on them. Nah, fuck it. Rain lead from skies. Yeah, I'd have to really look into the industry. I've tried finding it. I can't find like an adequate explanation. Not sure what to say. Still not yet in a unit. Page 31, 331. I'll take a look at that. I might have glanced at it live, but I've not resolved it, I guess. Okay, they're starting to make their way out there. Not many of them right now. At least in one unit, but they'll eventually make their way out. Yeah, they're being used more. They're being used quite nicely. That's certainly going to help. I think that's a Russian gun. Which is quite nice. Good to have. Yeah, field guns. Where's the infantry gun? Yeah, so not yet using them. So that, John. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, so they did run it. Maybe they just didn't get enough that turn. Kind of pain in the ass. Being bombed over here, alright. I think I might bring some fighters down here, then. Yeah, at least that should help to look after them. I don't think we're going to run out of resources. I just can't see us running out. I just don't understand how we could run out. Like, if we go to the actual production chart again, Like, we need 3.4, like 3349. Okay. Like, we've got that much in storage, okay. And the amount we produce is increasing as well. And obviously, if we are repairing them, we'll be seizing more as well. So we're not that far from being at the point where we produce more than we need. I just need to get more in there. But I mean, either way, I mean, the Soviets simply, I mean, I don't know how they can come back. They can, to a degree, but it's not going to be easy. I wish we had more Panthers. I just wish we had Panthers. Alright, well, I'll go with that for the air directives then. Tempted to bomb the enemy, but I'll go with ground support. Ample amounts of ground support will help. I don't know how that's managed to stay. Yeah, bloody annoying that. Very annoying. Yeah, Mamphas. I almost said Mamphas. Damn those Mamphas. Yeah, we'll attack, I think, this turn. Okay. I don't even really need you, but okay. Unless... God damn, you have a lot of that flag. Yeah. Yeah, Danaway, Saratov, yeah. Sara. Okay. I don't know. Right, okay. I'm gonna give it at least another turn. The reason being that I can bring in additional support. These guys can obviously rest. I'll give it one more turn, because then it means I might have the potential to have like a couple more reserve divisions. And I really want it to be isolated, well, starving properly as well. I think we'll give it one more turn. I know you guys hate me. It's okay, I hate you too. So they've got some forces down here now. Luckily, we actually have some Panzerjägers here. Let's wait one more turn. Right, so they hold there. But they can't hold for long. I mean, this is it. It's simply not their terrain to fight in. And it's a tank corps, but it's a tank corps in rough terrain. Their AVs being really diminished. You guys are too bloodthirsty. Gotcha. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, it's fine. God, it's hard going on the rails. Okay. That's a lot of aircraft. That's a lot of fighters. Damn, there's a pretty far retreat there. Yeah, they're losing quite a few aircraft. Stop fucking running away. Stop running. Zap Brannigan. Stop dying, you cowards! I don't know how they manage it sometimes. Oh, you really are bloody unlucky. Yeah, exactly. I have done that playing Dark Star before, though. that struck home. Oh, fuck my life. They're doing it to piss me off now. Of course. Of course. That's why you always bloody overstack with bloody fucking rifle cores. Dicks. God damn, they have a lot of aircraft. That's annoying. Yeah, I can envelop that quite nicely now. Oh, luckily they're not actually in that poor weather there. That's really nice. Oh wow, it did it. Wow, I'm surprised there. Nice. You know, that did give me pause though when I saw 153. I feel like that's BS. Oh no, it's a core, that's why. It might as well be a billion. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we could have crossed there then with that one, perhaps. You can see where they're like starting to draw a new line now. Yeah, no. I mean, when it's a core, then yeah, it might as well be true. It shows you just how bloody dangerous cores are, though. Right, now we can actually make some real progress out this way. Yeah, no, that's it. It'll be fun. It will be fun. It's definitely going to be a challenge, though. Oh, thank you very much there for the donation, that Alf. That's much appreciated, my man. That really is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. I've not actually played the USSR, which would be interesting. I'll have to take a look at the USSR just to understand how they work. But yeah, thank you once again, Alf. That's really appreciated, my man. Might use that to buy some shopping. Let's see. So I do want to get across here. It's just 2 divisions. But I'm more interested in the position. I want to try and push up to Ryazan if I can. Okay. See, this is hard going up here now due to the weather. And lack of roads. Which, why am I marching up this way? I do not know. Like, I don't need that many troops up here for this. Not really where you want to be there. Yeah, does force them back. They had a lot of support there. There we are. Now at least can exploit that. Achieved fluidity once again. I don't know what that is. Oh, it was just, yeah, wow, okay. Well, we managed to attack an actual HQ there as well then. That's nice. Managed to surrender a couple AA depots too. Oh, sorry, AA battalions as well, that's quite nice. A little bit. Still quite a bit of supply there, that's really impressive. Maybe that's where that went, I don't know. I wish it'd move elsewhere though. I'll have them sent to the center, I reckon. I mean, if this is it, we do have... And that's sort of a 3 divisions I can have sent elsewhere, but they need to be built up, especially 161st. Yeah, but then I have, like, the 6 divisions over here to make use of. There's a whole lot of stuff there. Most types of production increase from 41 to 42. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Not the chaps you want to meet. Really? They held? Oh, it's a rifle call, that's why. God damn it. I hate those rifle calls, but it's it's the bloody fortification thing that always, like, confuses me on them. So I don't see that actually calls that way. Yeah. Would be nice getting there. Oh. I can just move that HQ. I just want to have them in range. And this is it. You can see that, like, we really need these depots. I kind of do need that gone. Yeah. Unfortunate, but I needed it done. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. That's annoying. They are really irritating. That's really irritating. I know it seems daft, but the reason why I can't, because I don't want it gone, you know what I mean? Right, we're past the 9 million mark anyway. I just don't want to have units like this in the rear. Rather annoying though. Really would have preferred to use them another way, but yeah. I might have this begin to push forward now. Yeah, that rounds them. That's good. Okay. So that takes us back to where we were, but that should open the door up. I really want to knock that out of the way, really, if I could. I think one more turn of the 11th Army resting, because I'm not going to get another chance to rest them like that. And then I think I should be able to force them up through there. Yeah, they're not going to have much when they get there. But I mean, what I could do is maybe move up the assets now. Yeah, so they'll have that opportunity to burn off that bit of fatigue there. And then at least they're in a position to really, I don't know, maybe push the flank. We'll see. It's a lot of power though, either way. Oh my god, it worked. I did not think that would work. Holy shit, that's really nice. That's actually really quite nice. Wow, didn't think that'd work. Okay, cool. Pretty nice, actually, surprising. In fact, I'll have them shift to there. Maybe I should place a depot here at Rostov. Yeah, I'm not sure that, Alf. I really am not. Was it boat tries call? I was trying to threaten them here. Then I was protect the flank. Wanted a route. Yeah, they're definitely trying to stop this advance now, aren't they? Oh, that makes sense why we saw these here then. Okay. Okay. Closing in on Grozny. We do capture that with a lot of oil. That's 118,000 oil there. That's really nice. Now, there's a big temptation to go yet further, but I think in this case probably not. I think what we'll do is we'll split up into the brigades, regiments again, and hold the line. End of the day, the worst thing in the world for me would be to cut off. I'm going to hold that now. Okay. So, we'll have the rail line going down this way anyway, so that'll be in the supply soon. Yeah. Yeah, get that in there. And I really need the depot to start making some progress. Just issue the rails and, well, roads and rivers and crap like that. Well, yeah, I'm kind of glad that we do have a mobile force down here. That's certainly helping. But we are blazing across the Caban now, which is nice. Yeah, they appear to need to be on the rail network. Appears to be how they work. Yeah. Nearly ready now. We don't have that much time left. Drawing to a close on the last few turns here. But I think this is it. I think there's sufficient power to be able to just really ram the way through here. Practically. They don't seem to have that much in this area. Yeah. God damn them. Yeah, that rifle call there. Good. Yeah, well that's it. In the Caban, yes. I mean, this is it. I looked at Hubert and I should have been looking elsewhere, but yes, you're correct. Good, that routes them. Oh, real beautiful. That's what we need. Right. Still so far to the north, but it's not far away. Hey, done that, Jonathan. Good to have you, my man. Try and envelop these forces here. Oh yeah. Oh, you stream as well there, Jonathan? That's cool. What's the name of your channel? Oh, yeah, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm sorry. I forgot it was you. I forgot it was you there, Yog. Need to change that, my man. I was like, I've never heard of this fine, attractive individual. God damn, they've given room, so much room. Yeah, sure. As you see, I know it's not worth much, but taking that manpower does help. Continue to push that flank. You can see they're quite weak now. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I think build that encirclement. Ah, that's so bloody annoying. Look, I didn't lose any tanks in that. Envision being in a encirclement, and then you see there's forces on the horizon to come and help you, and then they're encircled as well. Must be some great lesson in life to that. I am going to continue to push as far as I can, so I need to get to Saratov. I could come across that, perhaps. Should have looked at that one first. Maybe. It is a bit of a risk actually, but it might be worth it. I don't know about digging in really. I think right now, I mean, if that doesn't, I don't know, maybe that works. It's probably not going to work. Oh, I know, that's why I'm like trying to push it a bit. I think that'll be okay, I guess. Oh, that's Tampov itself, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realise it was Tampov itself. But, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll take it then. I just didn't notice it was Tampov. Whoops. Not that much, though. Whoops. It's only 2 divisions, but even then. Yeah, I didn't want to use them to attack a city. Damn. Oh no, I can make a depot there. Oh, I already have one, that's why. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'll attack Tula next turn then. I think that's worth more to me than that. Okay, so I've got Tambov, which is good. Yeah. Nearly bail. Still a couple more to go, but not far off. Need to get to Ryazan. Nearly at Grozny. That next turn. That next turn, ideally. Good. Okay. What are the different coloured edges in the off map? Oh, well, you mean like blue's axis? This is neutral. Green's allied. Is what that is, really. Those are legs there, and random blizzard over there for some reason. I don't know what's actually in that city, but there's a unit in there at least. Doesn't look like as much. It's going to make a hasty attack. Cavalry division. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do with them. I forgot about that. Oh well. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, forgot about that. Should have gone that way then. Just gonna let the Panthers build up more combat prep. I mean, this is it. They could get there, but then the rivers will shut them down. Oh god, my ass is so numb. I guess I'll place you there just for that sort of control. Yeah. There we are. Give them more supply. I wanted to try and avoid overloading at least one of the rails. No, I meant above the minimap. Oh, it means like... I'm not entirely sure what it means, actually. I used to think I did, but it doesn't. Maybe it's like something's below what it should be. Not so sure. They need a few more troops. I'm going to have these sent to the Balkans. Ironic, but I'm going to need them there. That's the only thing I could send at short notice. We have the Arab Special Purpose Battalion, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. Just a battalion. Have it used nonetheless. I think I'm tempted to give Panzers to the SS Motorized, but we'll see how things go. No, I don't think we'll ever get Cairo. There's a push on towards Cairo, but I don't think Cairo will ever fall. God, a lot of people live there. Okay. So I'll let the AI do the depots. Oh, apparently I don't have enough. Really wants to do it. Oops. I'll have a look at that, actually. If you could tell me what it is now, that'd be great. Okay. Okay. I guess that'll do. Do you remember when we used to actually talk about Kharkov and places like that? You remember those days? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Right, so I guess we'll go with that, and then I'll call that about the last turn. Yeah. Yeah, so another 139,000 losses for them there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if that lasts. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Obviously 13, 14, 15, 16 that we had already of those guys. 17, 18 I guess. Yeah, just making progress across the front then really. Gonna make a coffee. Okay. I do think you get it if you I do think you get a Steam key. I'd say email Matrix and just like say, look, do I get a Steam key when I buy this as well when it comes out on Steam? If I say yes, then you're good to go. I mean, it doesn't hurt to wait anyway. At least it has more work on it. Really? Wow. What the hell unleashed the Red God of War there? That's surprising. Nord SS being kicked back. I know it was... I mean, well, okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, pretty surprised about that. Might be down to the lack of supply in the area, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty surprised. When I know they're like essentially a light division in strength, but I guess that, I mean, it's clay terrain, so yeah, deliberate attack, yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm still not surprised about it. Yeah, was that the Mountain division? I think one of them has the Mountain Regiment in them, actually. The left buttons have soft factors to indicate how the war is progressing elsewhere. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I know, yeah. But, we'll see what we can do there. I mean, I'm kind of ignoring my usual tact of, like, encircle them. Encircle and destroy the enemy in the Caucasus because I want to get the Grozny. I mean, they really have so little on the ground, but if they've made it... I mean, the fact that they've attacked means they've expended MP, which means they're in position now, so I'll just surround them with the infantry and destroy them. Yeah. God, look how far we are from Moscow. Isn't that hilarious? No, I can fully understand that, I know. I can fully understand that. At the end of the day, you're just getting a better experience for it. I want to get to Callan. If I can get Callan, that's some extra VP. Yeah. I mean, we'll have another... I guess another 9 divisions to send into the center, actually, which would potentially be enough to get... maybe enough for the strength to get Moscow surrounded anyway. We'll see. Means they have to be... yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, those were forces that were down there, but yeah. Air defensive in Western Europe. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Yeah, I do love the Churchill. Ground side back in North Africa, couldn't care less. I placed some battalions, and they went to the garrison there. Okay. Next turn we actually do 502nd moves to Axis Reserve, so they might actually be ready then, or nearly ready. They go there. They go to the Balkans. Okay. Really, that's very irritating. That's really irritating there. I can't believe that. Well, their morale looks to be very poor. Yeah, they have supply, that's a bloody problem. That's annoying. Yeah, into Mongolia indeed. That's very irritating. I don't know why they're not being... I don't know how they're not getting it now. Low fuel there again, it seems. In terms of air power, we're still good there, which is alright. Oh shit, ground's actually quite low. I didn't notice on the ground. Shit. That's not fun. Yeah. Send them to Western Europe just for... Well, I mean, this is it. Doesn't make too much. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's good to know. God, they're too far away now. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. Oh yeah, so that helped. I mean, they're cut off right now, but I can get back to them. Bit of a pain, but I can get back to them. Yeah, still hold that open. A little sketchy though. But we can still keep pushing. Hopefully get to Grozny. Yeah, just the infantry here now. Should be able to break that and continue pushing it. And also getting some open space can work with that. Definitely lost a lot of our reconnaissance assets, but oh well. Okay. Good to know. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Get them to Western Europe. Now, it should aid somewhat. It'll certainly aid against the air threat, that is. I know it's just really boring, but I'm almost done now. And then I can grab what I want then. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know that was exceedingly boring. Oh, they're ready now. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, next turn then I'll have a go at Sevastopol. I know it sucks, I really want it done too, but I need it to be isolated. I'll run with that then. I like that, Alp, to be returned if Berlin falls. I didn't notice that shit first. I really do need Sevastopol just to be cut off. That's really annoying. Had such an issue with supply, but I guess that's because we use the rail. It probably could fall, but I don't want to fuck around with it. Right, that's what we need, so that's good. Yeah, there we are. I mean, that's another German core to make use of then. There's shitloads of flak, actually, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it gives them a little bit more time to build up that, what do we call it? Combat potential. I hope we can manage it, I hope so. Alright, let's see. Ideally routed. Yeah, that's what I need. Can't move forward, but that's okay. It's routed that there. Mega. Right. Would have wanted to move forward. Last, not right now. Yeah, you can do that, Alf. I've seen a few people talk about doing that, actually. That goes that road there. That's a shame. keep literally running away, don't they? It looks like just mostly security divisions and fortified regions. I don't worry, it's just a joke they like to destroy me with. Really? Why are you so tough? That doesn't make sense. How the fuck are they so tough? Is it like so weak? I know it's weak, but come on. That's really irritating. Really irritating. Oh my fucking god. Finally. Bloody toughest division I've ever known, that. Unbelievable. We still have our bridgehead here then, which is good. Yeah, you can see that's 9-9 combat. All 100% ready to go. They don't have a huge amount of fuel though, that's the only problem. Give them an RFSS. That's over 100 now. See, they could push forward here. I'll use the infantry first, though. I didn't mean to move that like that. I meant to move that out of center, but hey, well. Okay. So I'm looking to push through here, I think. There's no roads here anyway. We don't need them. We don't need roads where we're going. They're not going to have enough punching power. Really? Okay, better. Yeah, so that needs to be linked up, but we got this now, so they can be eaten alive. And again, they just don't have that much here anyway. So just a brigade over here. On a retreat, kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll get something there just to cut that core off then. Give it a go. Oh, what I can do here is actually... Where's the flame? Guess I don't get the flame. Okay, kinda sucks then. How about you? Did you get the flame? Oh, okay. Seems to be like an armor group south thing then. Well, likely that they are in armor group south. Okay. Hopefully get Tula. Yeah, we get Tula. Not too surprising. It's 126,000 versus 13. There we go. Ooh, wow, look at that. So 100,000 resources in Tula, 4k supply, a little bit of fuel. That's handy enough. That's very handy. Oh, resource production there too, that's cool. Yeah, that 100,000 resource would be nice. Oh, did I forget to rebuild the 17th? Yeah, I did. Whoops. It's so funny. It's like so tempting to go straight up here, but I know that Moscow's gonna be held. If Moscow wasn't held, I'd like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever stop laughing. Yep. I mean, it probably scared the living shit out of the AI. Third rifle call's gonna shoot it down. Yeah. Those rifle calls, man. It's too much. Oh yeah, Evoken's like one of my moderators. It's weird, isn't it? Because I do absolutely jack all in my actual normal channel sort of stuff. How you doing that, Arn? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, he bunks with people. Okay, would have wanted that. So looking at 2.9. Gosh, can't believe how time's flown. Nice. I want to come across and just like cut that off as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, does it? Right, so I can get around there. Might be able to get to the Riazan today, but I imagine it's garrisoned. Let's see. Sculpin. I think that was the extent to the German advance, actually. Yeah, that was as far as they got, so I mean, they never got further than that. Yeah, we're almost at the limit of the Axis advance here. Huh? They never got this far. Ah, some fuel there is very good. Yeah, taking that quad out would be nice. Why is that named after... what? I'm confused. Oh, 1,000 odd fuel there's nice. Could have done with a bit more there. That goes that rail. Yeah, it feels that way, I guess. Oops. I mean, we can kind of do whatever the hell we want at this moment. Not exactly, but nearly. It's just they're a one-to-one and they don't have the mobility that we do. Yeah, so 676 there, so gaining from that, which is nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll play against Dojo, which will be a real good challenge. Okay. I'm tempted to try again here and just mess with them. I know I can get out. I might go for it. Yeah, that's under control. That's not great. Oh, hello. Yes. I don't know what's there, but it doesn't look strong. Yeah. Oh, we had the first air armor there, apparently. The cold headshot. Okay, so they do have forces around Moscow then. That must be where they're sending their men right now. Yeah. If only I had something just cut across there. Oh well. Managed to gain more anyway. Yeah, Church was like, fuck this. Stalin, you bitch, you lied. I want to get the readers done. Yeah, no, right. Mounted Panzer. That was pretty impressive, actually. Well tempted, probably not smart. It's like 1941 all over again. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'd imagine a lot. I mean, I can't imagine that Moscow's going to be lightly held. Um, might legitimately be where the vast majority of their men are. We've got additional divisions pushing up now. Yeah, I can't believe how close we are. That's unbelievable. Try and aim for that there. I mean, I could have taken them up there, but sometimes you have to kind of go for the meme. Really wasn't a good idea, but amusing nonetheless. Hmm. They're going to go elsewhere. So we see the 5th tank army there. Manstein leading the charge. Really what I want to do is like open this up so I can get the rail moving up closer. It's going to be a big test to get across the river, but we'll see. Sick to see if army... They row. Oh, they held? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wow. Fair enough. A little bizarre. There was a rebuild there. I guess it's that support they had, perhaps? I'm used to that just happening there, really. God damn, that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to treat them with some more respect in the future. Certainly so. I'm not sure. They just had fighters there. Oh, I should actually use their spot. Yeah, you're telling me to use their spot, aren't you? I forgot I had it, actually. Oops. Okay. That's annoying. It's this bloody river, isn't it? Oh my fuck. That river. That's irritating. It's the bloody river that's causing it, isn't it? Maybe I should probably look at these. Yeah, forgot to have that on as well. That might be why. Sorry, at that point now I'm a bit tired. Not enough to cross. Okay, well, I hope that we could have made more progress, but we made progress nonetheless. I mean, they haven't really taken many losses. It's irritating as hell, though, but still. Yeah, it brings us close. We'll get across the river next turn, then, ideally. They really don't have much left here. Get across, and then we're good. A lot of line down, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, they're all ready to go now. More or less. Fins need to be rebuilt. God, it's just the rivers. Hate the rivers. Okay. Still be tired. I don't know. I think they're running out of names, aren't they? Of course it's a rifle call. Oof. That'd be interesting. I mean, like, he's a good player, don't get me wrong. Certainly will be challenging. I might go down here and cut their rail. Saying that. I mean, at least that does secure my flank anyway. I mean, technically they don't have that rail there now. I mean, obviously it's still close enough that it'll help them, but still. I'm going to keep on pushing. Holy fuck, did we get Grozny? Holy fuck, we got Grozny. Suck it. In reality, I should have just done that first and then done that. But hey ho. I would get a Grozny. So, 600 supply, 4k fuel, which I'll really enjoy. Very nice. Yeah, and that does cut their rail there. So, this is it. The Soviets and the Caucasus now are almost entirely cut off. That's really good. Oh, is it really? That's interesting. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, having that fuel definitely will help. Yeah. But then this is it, isn't it? It's like... There's a lot of forces here. I mean, I don't know how much is in this area, but there's obviously... Evidently is a lot. So they are bringing, I don't know, it's really hard for them right now, isn't it? Really hard. I just need to make sure I secure my flanks, because you can see that they are still here. These need to be given over to another army. I'll give them over to 4th Panzer Army. Oh, I think I forgot to put a depot there, but anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I'm having to protect my flanks, which is... I mean, I could have had more men push it down this way, but I need the flanks secured. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to enjoy the fact that there's all this here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. march us to war. Yeah, I mean, this is it. So that's like 200,000 men or so. More, actually, pushing up here. Obviously, the additional infantry here. All the panzer forces. Obviously, I'll just do this on the flank here. We have more men than they do here. And this is like mostly fortified regions. The thing that saved them this turn was the bloody river. If it wasn't for the river, we'd have been across there kicking their shit out of them. Okay. Yeah, nearly down here. Let's see. So you can see that, yep, we're making great use of those bloody ports there. Just need to get the depot. But the good news is now, this is just a straight road here, straight clear terrain, so I should be able to make up some distance there. Oh, I see. So we have here the 261st Rifle Division on the southwestern front. Sorry. Wow, they lost 39 fighters there. Oh no, it's a division. Still has the strength of a regiment though, so I stand by my initial shot. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We still have the good weather for the time being. Couple more turns. I mean, this is like humid, warm over here. And then Astrakhan's like arid. Got 6 more turns before victory check. Okay. Routes them, shoots down a bunch of those fighters. Knocks their HQ, but yeah, I can see where their HQs are. I'd like to know what happens when you attack a HQ. I can't imagine good things. Yeah, the force is now beginning to move up into the area now. There's going to be, it's just going to be well, they just can't be able, well, they're just not going to be able to resist it, is what I'm trying to say. It's interesting though, you can see that they are trying to defend these targets as much as they possibly can. But the interesting thing is, it's like for all these fortified zones, I assume that still costs the AI AP as it does us. So each one of these is costing them administration points, which is not being spent on producing like divisions and corps and stuff like that. Which might explain why they have less men in the field now. So, just need to say that. But yeah, they are being seriously fucking pressured. And as well with the arrival of new forces, that's going to hurt them too. So they're down to 2.8. They still have the capability to fight. They still have a large army, a very effective army. It's just it's just suffering like hell right now. I'll finish this off in the next streamline. That core's not exactly fun to deal with. And it is a bit of a dangerous gamble down here, like with this. Okay. You know what, I'm not even entirely sure where I'm going to have these sent. I don't want to overload any rails or anything of that nature. I guess I'll slowly have them make their way. God no, it's just the front's so fucking far away, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I don't know, I'll have them probably move to the Caucasus then, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, they're losing a lot of their manpower in these areas. Yep. Grab that down here in Georgia soon enough. And there's a fair amount there too. I don't think I can quite get around them. I could cut that road down there, which would hurt them. I know it's kind of crazy, but I want to make sure I hold on to that. I mean, that fuel there might give us the ability to carry on yet further, which is absolute madness. Should have probably not done that, but I will. Really would have been better to come around there, but yeah. Just need to get a depots down here. I'll give it a go. God damn it. Hopefully it works. I don't know. It's probably silly. It could work, but I've been burnt before. I don't know. See what happens. I hope it works. Surrenders. Looks like we might have it. I'm going to assume that's a victory there then, isn't it? I'm going to assume that's a victory then. Oh my fuck. Nice. Nice. Yeah, wow. Okay. Nice. Hey, 420. I'll take it. Okay. Hell to the yes. Right, they need to get going to the Caucasus ASAP. That's alright. They didn't lose that many. I can imagine they're damaged light, but we'll look next time. I don't even think the reserves joined, actually. There we are. No. Well, we'll see. I don't know. They, obviously they didn't really fight, did they? Might as well take a look at these guys. Quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Yeah, they're damaged. They're not so bad. Yeah, so quite a bit of damage to them there, really. But at the end of the day, I just need more men down there in the Caucasus. That's certainly going to help. But fuck me, that nets is... I didn't even really contemplate that, but that nets is... Wow, so we need... Wow, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Shit. Maybe we can do it. Okay, I mean, if I take Stalingrad, I win. Even if I take Colony and Reserve, Ryazan, I win. Yeah. A few options there anyway for us. And we've got the time. I've got 6 more turns. I think I might be able to do it. That one I think I should be able to grab. That I should hope I can grab. This will be an interesting one. We're just going to batter through here, really. Yeah, I mean, this is it. If I could even grab these and get to that, that's still a win, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we only need 30... Well, we only need 28 more points then, don't we? And I think I get a bonus, don't I? Yeah, I get bonuses too. Okay. I think I'll go for that as well, just so I can get on that side of it. If only the desire. Yeah, at least I'm on that side of the river now. Even if I could just get a regiment there, if there's nothing there, then they can do it. Yeah. So the war's almost over. God, that's crazy. Funny, isn't it? With that one there, that really made so much more possible. I can't say it like that. Yeah, I mean, there's so many objectives that are possible. I mean, if I could get to that, there's a lot of bonus points as well. Like Ryazan 16, I think. Yeah, we'll have our air power folks here then. They're moving up, Arthur. They're moving. They were here before. So, numbers are 9.2 million now. Yeah, seems that way. GG, boys. Another 120,000 this turn. So, we're nearly at 6 million captured. I just think they just kind of run out of manpower for the most part. Like, we lost quite a few AFEs today, an annoyingly large amount. Really the worst day we've probably had for AFE losses in a long time. So nearly at 500 infantry divisions now. Yeah. Oh, is it a bug date, is that apparently? Oh, okay. I should imagine October should work. I don't know. I guess that's the one that people see the most. Yeah. Crazy. $111,000 oil now. So the oil stockpiles up there. Fuel's obviously been expended at a great rate now. But we're nearly there. Wow, just look at how much... We've captured a couple hundred more manpower since we really paid more attention to it. I still don't even have T-34s yet. That's annoying. Sorry, Panzer T-34s. If I could get to Saratov, that'd be great. I might be able to get there. As if I just get to... If I just get any more of these VPs, they're just kind of screwed. I mean, they're down to 2.8 million. We're at 3.4 already. They're 2.9 total. We're 3.6. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Well, I think they'd do a great job in Normandy as a defensive weapon. Gosh. Yeah. Catch a few more. Mm-hmm. To be fair, though, I've still not yet seen a guard division, actually. You reminded me there. Still not yet seen a guard. But I mean, this is it. You look at what they actually have here, and it's really very little. The only actual thing of concrete defense, of like actual concrete standing is a single tank corps there. Everything else is just fortified, and there's some divisions here, but once we get across, they're screwed. I think Stalingrad will probably be the one that wins the game, but we'll see there. And this is it. It's like all I need is just that, and there's so much force moving up here. If we take a look, okay. Henlo. Yeah, so there's 741,000 men in Army Group B. Army Group Center has over a million. 1.7 million. North has 783,000. A has 957,000. Antonescu has 40, which is probably Antonescu. Yeah, so all the panzers are effectively in the south. There's just a couple hundred panzers in the north. Are just doing a great job, really. And I could put more panzers in there, really. If we take a look. So, 9th Army is actually the largest at the moment. 3rd Panzer. Yeah. 11th Army here is 230,000 men. So that's 230,000 men that have been given like a couple days, well, a couple weeks of holiday there, really. And they're now ready to kick ass. Take names. Manstein is... I don't know where Rommel's gone, I tell you that now. I forgot where Rommel is. There's Manstein. Still in the 2nd Panzer. Ah, I wonder if Rommel's been taken away then. That might make sense. Somehow. That was Von Magnuson. But if I was to... Oh, I'll have to take a look next time. But he might... Because he doesn't look to be in charge of units, so he might have been taken away from us, so I can assign him next turn, I guess. Yeah, we took him from Africa, then he went to the Eastern Front for a while. I mean, he served in the winter, which is a tough time. Okay. Let's see. So our biggest attack then so far has been against Tula. That's just 2 divisions, but hey, I don't like to take chances with those. So you can see there, Fire Reserve was a really big attack too. I'm sure we had bigger attacks than that, but yeah, there you go. 126,000 men. Oh, is this just this turn? Maybe just this turn, actually. I guess that's just this turn, because we've had more battles, haven't we, of course, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's good to know there, Django. That's good to know. Yeah, so, that's where we're leaving off for tonight. Been a longer stream than I thought actually, but we just got so much work done. But yeah. And this is it. It's been a very interesting series so far. And we'll never have a game like this again. That's the thing. Like, against a human opponent, it will definitely be a different one. But then this has been quite interesting just to see, like, what happens if we just consistently, utterly fucking wipe the floor with them each and every time, really. Yeah, you can just see that the amount of men that we have on the map is, we're almost at, like, pre-Barbarossa, you know what I mean? We're almost there. Yeah, finish the campaign tomorrow. Maybe, I mean, this is it, my gosh, we might finish it in the next stream. Map FV. That's a very real possibility. It may very well be finished next stream. Yeah, their manpower loss has just never been good. Yeah, their manpower there managed to clamp a bit, but then this is it. It's like, we're at 714 there. Armaments, yeah. Wow, look at that. I wonder if that's due to the fact that we just took away... maybe that's due to the fact we just took away quite a bit of their industry there, maybe. But I mean, we're almost outproducing the Soviets in armaments now. Yeah, that's true there, John. We're nearly out of fuel though, that's the problem. But hey, looks like we'll win, so that's cool. We are getting that all back, which is good. Yeah, Tula. Well, yeah, Tula was a big battle. A bit one-sided, though. Yeah, there we are. Again, never seen a cavalry corps, never seen a guard. I need to shift those. I don't think they're under threat anymore. Yeah, I mean, it probably did have that beforehand, but yeah, we get the resource production there, which is great. Kaluga there, which I'm going to take away. I guess that's probably what's happening right now, is that we are taking away their armament production, perhaps. Yeah, so that's a very, very real thing, isn't it, then? May win the, yeah, so divisions... okay. Oh, yeah. That's true, that's apparently. Though the SS Panzergrenadier Corps can, like, kind of become gigantic things themselves. Yeah. So, I mean, this is it. I could see us taking reserve next turn, perhaps. Or maybe a turn after that. We'll get it soon enough. Now I'm going to try... Ryazan, I'm going to try to encircle. I mean, this is it. They're defending Moscow now, so they're not going to be moving too much. I should have really gone across here and, like, cut that, but I forgot about that. Karnin's a little bit too far away, I guess, but we'll try and get there. Beauty is I don't have to try too much. And then when it comes to Stalingrad, it's like, well, how much are they actually going to have in Stalingrad? And I'll just try to circle Stalingrad, I reckon. I think probably what I'll do is use the Panthers here and circle these divisions and keep trying to push that. I could even like try and come from the north there, but I'm going to try and get to Saratov as well. Yeah. And the good news is we are capturing at least some fuel in areas now just to try and, well, which is certainly going to help keep us going a bit. There's a number of different ways we could win there. Nice to have Tambov. Yeah. And I can have that rail line push this way now. I do need to defend it, of course, which I'll sort out next turn. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one down there. Yeah, that's 16. So in reality, if I could get to Machakalaka, whatever, and Ryazan, I could win too. If I get like 16 from both, that'd be enough points. So how long until victory? I guess next stream, really. And then we have to wait until turn 68. So we'll win, technically, but I've still got to have to wait for the victory check, which is 6 turns from now, so October. So I guess what we'll do, yeah, so we'll get to see a little bit of aftermath. So we've got the time there, really. Oof. That sounds like a really interesting... that'd be very interesting to talk about. That's fine. That's very interesting. If we fail to win, we have to just carry on fighting until the next victory check, which would be then January, which I really don't want to go through the fucking winter. It's funny, actually. The first winter felt like such a goddamn long time. Yeah. Oh, is that when they took it historically? So if we get it earlier, let's do more points. There's really not many... yeah, these were never taken, it seems. It really seems like there's not many cities left to take here now. There we are, so thank you for watching, ladies and gents. I hope you have a great time. I'll see you in the next stream, and if I win the game, you guys have to become patrons. That'd be much appreciated. Yeah, you need to hold on to them. God, I can't imagine getting Kazan. Like, how the fuck do you get to Kazan? Those are going to be for, like, other scenarios. So, my god, we're, like, kicking the crap out of them, but I don't even think I can get to Kazan just because of the distance. Sheer distance. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a great one.